What's going on? Chat room. Happy Friday. You made it. Today's Friday, right? I just didn't even bother to check. Yes, today is Friday. Apologies. I had mentioned last stream that I was wanting to stream on Thursday. And then lo and behold, I wasn't here. This is because I had the maintenance team here at my apartment complex. They came in very early when I had stayed up somewhat late the night before, so I had very little sleep yesterday. And nobody wants another stream where Niall's complaining about being tired again, right? We agree. We agree on that. That being said, I mean, I'm not 100% today either. I'm still having coffee right now. Ezekiel passage of time. Did I make the accent bad enough? Did that work? At this point, we kind of need to get the sleepy emote, don't we? We need an emote that or at least a tag. I didn't think it was going to come up that much, but apparently I'm a sleepy guy. Truth be told, I think the more that I'm doing these streams, the more I discover more about myself. And I think I just through the act of having to talk for like 4 hours at a time, multiple times a day, or not, multiple times a week to other people, you just kind of have to pull from something. You pull from a reservoir. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I want to talk about a few things before we get going today. One being, do I want to talk about this immediately? Maybe not. We're going to have a bit of a long discussion about this announcement that came out. I guess I should just talk about it. Because I want to get to the game too. I don't want to be like ranting for an hour. But here's the thing, chat. So they just announced last night at like midnight that Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Switch in a week on Pokemon Day. And well, okay, so here's some things about that. Let's watch the trailer, shall we? One moment. Let's watch the trailer. I think the main overlay should be good to go. One moment. There we are. Let's watch this together, shall we? I don't think I've actually seen this proper yet. Maybe the volume will be okay. So it's for the 30th anniversary. You all know the game. Classic moment. Fighting Brock with a Charmander. And then they just immediately spoil you on the ending, I guess. Look, I know what I'm saying. But imagine a kid doesn't know that you fight the rival at the end. You know? There's kids who don't know about that. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I do like the girl trainer design for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, so it's coming on, it's digital only, on the eShop. And Yeah, let's talk about it. Um, here's what we do know about it. All right, here's what we do know about it. I'm just gonna go back to the BRB screen because we're not quite getting going yet. Get me some music. Yeah, that'll do. First thing you need to know. So it's coming out in a week. eShop only, and it's $20. Not only is it $20, but it's $20 for Fire Red and $20 for Leaf Green. Okay, so you don't get both versions. Okay. Something else you need to know is that it's $20 for every language of the game. So if you buy the English version of Fire Red and you want the Japanese language version of Fire Red, you have to pay $20 again. Okay. Okay, sure. There is no updates to the game. Yeah, not sure if I feel like it's cheap or expensive in this economy. Here's the thing. A lot of people are saying like, oh, it's a lot of money. And it's not a lot of money. Right? $20 is, okay, so here's the thing about it, right? We're in 2026. And we're paying $70 for games now. Sometimes we're paying $80 for games. Sometimes we're paying like insane DLC prices. So all of the games around this game are getting more expensive. So when you look at $20 for Fire Red and Leaf Green, you're like, okay, that seems at least like appropriate by comparison because everything's gotten more expensive. But here's the thing about that. So it's more appropriate for the studios. Isn't it the same MSRP as it originally released? I think it was 30, right? I want to say it was 30 or 40 back in the day. Here's the thing about that. So $20 is, so like from the company and the studio perspective, they're like, okay, we're going to charge $20 for this, even though there's a couple other things I want to talk about as well, but there's no online for it. You can only use local connection, but you can trade through local connection and battle and do all the things that you used to do on Game Boy Advance. It's going to have Pokemon Home support, so you can transfer these Pokemon to future games through Pokemon Home, as long as you have like the subscription and all that, whatever. I haven't looked at Pokemon Home in a while. I don't know if they've changed it. So there's that. But beyond that, there's no changes to it. So everyone's thinking like, okay, $20 is a lot for what you're receiving, especially because these games are very easily emulated. From the company and studio perspective, $20 is like appropriate compared to the games that are surrounding it. But because on our perspective, the consumer perspective, we're paying more for everything. Suddenly $20, even though it's appropriate in the economy, is not appropriate to our wallets. Does that make sense? It's like we're paying more for video games across the board. And that makes sense for them, but not for us. It makes $20 even more expensive than it should be for a lot of people. Because a lot of people don't have jobs. A lot of people are paying a lot of money for groceries. A lot of people are paying a lot of money for other games. $20 is more than you would expect for this kind of release. But then here's the thing. Michael from Bloodborne in chat is kind of onto something here with my next point, is that if you really want it, you'll pay the $20. You'll pay whatever. If you're a Fire Red and Leaf Green freak and you want a legal copy of that game, I'm sure they exist, you'll buy it. It's like a no-brainer. You spend $20 on a meal, sure, I can spend $20 on one of my favorite games of all time, having like an actual copy of it. On Switch, my favorite console, this hypothetical person. Some people feel that way. It's interesting to contrast Leaf Green to Let's Go Pikachu. This is true. Kids already have access to the Kanto region on Switch. Even though it's kind of a compromised experience in some ways, but also a better experience in others. It's not they are two different games, like entirely, even though they take place in the same region. It really is just cyclical. I think that's how you say that. Once again, a moderately overpriced game has been announced, and people are being very insane about it on the internet. This is true. Honestly, this is, if you know me at all, I'm not a discourse kind of guy. This is the very rare case where I'm actually talking about it because I know a lot of other people are talking about it. I like to keep it as chill as I can on the internet. And I'm trying to approach this as chill as I can, but also being as honest as I can about it, considering all the angles. I don't know. I've had a lot of time to think about it. And when it first happened last night, because I was still up at the time, I was like, oh my god, do we pivot from Pokemon Brown? I love Game Boy Advance games. I love Fire Red and Leaf Green. Do we pivot from Pokemon Brown entirely because it's coming out in a week? What if there's online play? What if I could do a rival battle with a friend of mine on stream, and then we could do a kind of stream where we're both playing at the same time and we're rivals against each other and we fight when the rivals fight. I had this whole concept in mind. And then I just thought about it more and I learned more information about it. Oh, it doesn't have online. Oh, it's $20. Oh, and you don't get both versions. You would have to pay $40 if you wanted Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, I can't complete the Pokedex because I would have to trade with somebody in real life. And I guess I could do that, but nobody's going to bother. You know? Stuff just adds up. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do when Blue and Red came out. I had forgotten about that. Yeah. No online is just, it's wacky because you look at the other Nintendo games on Switch that are part of, well, that's another thing. These are separate entries. They're not part of the NSO system where you pay the online subscription and then you have access to a bunch of Nintendo games. They're doing their own thing. But the problem with that is if you wanted right now, you could go online and play Super Mario Bros. 3 with a friend online because that's part of NSO. Now, the online isn't perfect, but you can do it. So it just feels crazy to me that you can charge a separate price for this and you don't have any sort of online server set up. When you're the biggest media franchise in the world and you can't have a turn-based game online, I just don't get it. I don't understand why they hold back so much. Yeah, it's it's surprising. Okay, I'm not going to act like I'm an expert on this topic. I'm really not. But it really feels like it's easier than it seems to make a Game Boy Advance game work online. And from what I know, and I know a little bit, it seems like it would be relatively simple. If you can get local connection working, as long as you, I don't know. Once again, trying to remain chill about it. It's just when they do such weird shit, it's when stuff doesn't make sense. Here's another thing. Actually, hold on. There's something I want to show you. All right, there's something I want to show you. This is a Q&A release that they also released, basically answering questions people have about this release, because it is admittedly really strange. For example, are these the original versions of the games? Have they been enhanced or modified in any way? Some specifications may differ, but broadly speaking, the contents of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are the same as the game's original release, so they are not different in any way. And then they just go on to say, okay, in order to get online working, we're not actually using the wireless adapter or anything, which is, of course, you can use game chat. Game chat fans rise up. You don't need an NSO online membership. You can trade or battle with other players, but online play is not supported. Fully confirmed. No online. But you can do everything else as long as you're doing it locally. Just no online, I just don't understand. Will they also be coming to the Nintendo Classics NSO thing? No. They're not planned to. You know? They should have released Pokemon Wet Blue. You're so right, Ryan. In fact, that's a pen. Welcome in. Why are you handling these classic games differently? In celebration of 30 years of Pokemon, we thought it would be fun to return to the ultimate versions of the original Pokemon adventures in the Kanto region with these special releases. This is a really interesting reply. For one, they're calling it the ultimate version of the Kanto region, which is just like surprisingly mean to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's on the same system. Is it wrong? Not necessarily. When I think about the version of Kanto that I would want to play, it is Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's crazy that they're just calling it like unanimously better than Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That you can buy on the same system. And then the immediate thing you think of, if these titles are meant to celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, why aren't you releasing the original Pokemon Blue and Red that actually launched 30 years ago? We thought users will appreciate the ultimate versions, they stress it again, of these original adventures, which have various features and upgrades to the contents. And that does make sense. Somewhat. I think it makes sense, like, in practice, but conceptually, if you're celebrating the 30th anniversary, doesn't it feel weird to be, like, not celebrating it, though? You know what I mean? Like, if it were in my hands, I would be releasing Red and Blue and Fire Red and Leaf Green as, like, the $20 package together. Or something like that. I know that's a little bit messy and not perfect, but, like, you're not celebrating the 30th anniversary of anything. Like, you're celebrating your anniversary of existing by releasing a weird, like, upgrade to the game. I don't know, it feels awkward. Something about that execution I don't vibe with. Like, if Fire Red and Leaf Green were part of an initiative where they were going to release every game that they'd made that's not available right now for anybody up until the 3DS, then I would kind of understand it. But even then, you would be starting with Red, Blue, and Yellow. Because that just makes sense. You do it chronologically. And I don't know. Maybe that's wishful thinking, too. Because I would love to... Pokemon, I would love to give you money for no reason. Right? That's the kind of player I am. This is one of my favorite IPs ever. I will give you money for no reason. If you let me play Emerald on Switch, I would buy it. You know what I mean? Like, they cut themselves off at so many points to just, like, hold stuff back. And I don't get it, because you look at other franchises, like, there's tons of collections out there of classic games, like Mega Man does it. So many Capcom franchises do it. Mario has done it. You can play so much Mario on Switch. You can play so much Zelda on Switch. You can play so much Kirby on Switch. Sonic's been doing it. Like, it just feels like you can't, right now, in 2026, you can't play a Johto game on Switch. You can't play a Hoenn game on Switch, or Unova, or Alola. You can't play any of those regions on Switch. What I'm asking is when they're releasing the original Pokemon Picross that never came out on NSO. That's what I'm saying. I just don't understand what makes them different. This is the biggest media franchise in the world. And they can't keep their games available even for a bad price. Like, I'm not... It feels weird to be getting something that is an answer to something I want. Like, I've wanted the Game Boy Advance games to be, like, preserved in some way. That's not emulation. Not that I have any problems with emulation, mind you. I just want it to be, like, available to people who don't want to do that. Which I fully understand. There's people out there who just don't touch emulation at all, who are totally stoked about this. You know? Like, you... Imagine you tell a guy on the street... random guy on the street who's, like, my age, who has never touched emulation in his life, you say like, oh, hey, did you know they're putting Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch? He'd probably be like, or I don't know, they'd probably be like, hey, that's awesome. I'll go home and buy it, because it's like, how expensive is it? Oh, it's just $20. Oh, cool. I'll go home and buy it, and then I'll play it on the couch with my dog. For some people, it's that simple. You know? And that's why Pokemon can do this. I just wish they would, like, if anything, do it more. Just release all of them. It's a ROM. The online is simple to figure out. Yeah. And it doesn't matter if emulation is easy, right? Some people just don't want to play that way. And that's perfectly valid. Some people would rather play something, they pay for the convenience, they pay for the authenticity of it. They pay to not have to mess with settings, you know, and to pay to not be at their computer. That's why people buy, like, emulation devices. That's why they, you know, they hack their 3DS or something, because they want to play 3DS and don't want to have to pay it, like, on Citra on the PC. Some people want a collection. Some people want that, like, they want to say that they own this product. That's how I feel about this, too. Is that, like, the Game Boy Advance is one of my favorite consoles. And Pokemon is one of my favorite franchises. So, yeah, I would pay $20 for this. Would I play it right away? Maybe not. I don't know. But just to say that I have it in the manner that is, like, official is nice. I don't know. There's an emotion to that. Genuinely, something about using an emulator makes me less likely to finish a game. It's weird. This is true. And you know what it is? It's like, because I've encountered this myself many a time. When, you know how some of you maybe in the past subscribed to Xbox Game Pass? I don't anymore, obviously. But in the past, when that was a good deal, even though it was a good deal, just having access to so many games all at once, like, shuts down part of your brain. And there's like that part of your brain that, like, measures worth of something worth, like, that you've invested into, like, shuts down. And then suddenly I don't play any of it. Or I play, like, one thing. And I don't, like, something about having access to so many things at once is tough for the brain to process. And so I think emulation is similar to that, where, like, if you suddenly, there's many cases of people like, oh, I just like loading up a machine with every game ever made because I like to do that, and then they don't play them, you know? Yeah, and some people like to put cartridges in console, which that's a problem with this too. I do wish there was a physical version, even if it was more expensive. But no, that is not offered. There is a collectible version that has, like, little, like, starters in, like, these little orbs, like, colorful orbs. It doesn't look very good. I didn't bother to get a picture of it. You can look it up on Google. But anyway, I'm not sure if I'm getting my thoughts across very well, but I hope you're at least getting some idea of what I'm talking about. Moving on. This is funny too. Will you add the original Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue to the Nintendo Classics collections available with NSO? Their response: the following Pokemon game is currently part of Game Boy Nintendo Classics, available with the NSO membership. Pokemon trading card game. You could play this. We're not going to put those up, but you could play the trading card game And you know what else is on there? Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, and the Puzzle League, and Snap, Stadium 2, Stadium 1 and Stadium 2. You guys like those? This is not, and they don't, and then, okay, so then they answer the question at the end. We have nothing to announce regarding any other potential titles. It's just funny. Like, this is so political. So like diplomatic of an answer. Yeah, I'm not saying these games are bad by any means. These are actually really cool to have around. But that's not what they asked. You know what I mean? It's just funny. The fact that they made this document at all proves that this release is just a little bit weird. And then they're focused on offering classic games. They're just not committing to anything here. You can buy. Yeah, why are different versions of the games being released for each language? Shouldn't all languages be selectable within a single version as with other games? And then they basically say, we didn't change them, so no. No, we're not going to do that. And I'm not, okay. When I criticize them for not doing something with this game, that's not me calling them lazy. That is not at all the idea that I'm presenting here. I just wish I understood it like at all. Because I feel like what they've done here is as simple as like loading up a ROM onto the store. Like something you could do very quickly, like very quickly. Game Boy Advance games can already be played and emulated on the Switch. Yeah, why not make a simple menu that selects between the ROMs? Like I said, I'm trying to be chill about it, but I just had to talk about this. Do you understand? Do you understand why I'm being like an obsessive guy about this? Because it's just odd. It's odd. And I'm a guy who wants to buy this. I'm saying all this, and I'm a guy who wants to buy it. And I feel this way. I can't imagine how people who don't give a shit about this feels. They probably think that they're just completely ignoring it. But it's because I'm a fan that I want them to like do this in a proper way. Oh, and if somebody purchases a version with the wrong language, just talk to us for support. We'll do nothing about it. The game will not receive physical release. Just full stop. We're never doing it. And Switch 2 doesn't give enhancements. I just don't know. Like, of course, if we wanted to play Fire Red right now, we could. We could just grab it. You know, we could grab it off of like Vim's lair and play it within like 5 minutes. But this was also true for like Mega Man X. You know what I mean? And then, but they got awesome collections with like concept art and like enhancements and like a rewind function and shit like that. How come we don't get that? What makes this different? And it's just the company. It's being handled by a different kind of company with a different kind of business practice. You know how awesome it would be to have like a big classic collection of Pokemon games that have like official concept art and high resolution? Like, I don't know. Just because we have figured out how to achieve all this stuff on our end doesn't mean that I don't want it from their curated end. It's almost just the principle of the thing. Like, I have access to all this stuff on my own, but kids don't, you know. I just... What did I say? What did I say? I wanted to be chill about it. I don't think I achieved that. I think talking about it for 30 minutes is not being chill about it. But what can you do? Sorry, Chad, I'm plugging in my controller right now. But do you see where I'm getting at? Just a little bit. Like, it feels like, I don't know, maybe I'm like crying in the rain about it. But I just wish I could feel a little bit more proud for being a Pokemon fan. Like, slightly. If only for one day. I'm not even like a... I don't know. I guess I did say that, like, I wanted other regions on the Switch, but, like, I don't dislike Fire Red or Leaf Green at all. I love those games. It's just the manner at which they've done this is so absurd. And maybe I have expectations that I shouldn't have, but the rest of the industry is telling me that I should have those expectations. So it makes me feel insane when this shit like this happens. Biggest media franchise in the world. All the money they could ever need. As long as they structured it appropriately. Anyway. I'm super excited to get up at 8 in the morning to stream their presentation in a week. Super excited for that. Chad, I will be right with you. I'm going to get the game open really quick. And we're going to... we're going to shift gears and get a little bit more positive, huh? And another thing. I'm kind of bummed about the presentation now, because it feels like I know everything that's going to be in it. It's 25 minutes long, and we know about this, right? We know about Fire Red and Leaf Green, so they're going to show that trailer again, probably. We know the name of Gen 10, which is probably all they're going to tell us. I mean, some people do, but I do, at least, from my perspective. We know about Fire Red and Leaf Green. We know about this. And then, so it's 25 minutes. And so the rest is going to have to be, we have to talk about all the mobile games that already are out. We have to talk about the TV shows that are coming out. We have to do, like, the Aardman one. I think they're doing one. We have to talk about, I don't know, like products. We have to talk about the VGC. We have to talk about all of the separate properties. So then when we get to the games, we know about Fire Red and Leaf Green. They may talk about champions. They might not. I just feel like there's no surprises at all. And they have to talk about Pokopia, right? They got to show that off, because that's coming out in a bit. And that looks delightful. But just, I'm pushing everything to the side, pushing this giant trash pile to the side. Pokopia looks really sweet. Yeah, when I'm talking bad about shit, you're not included. Go over here. Go in the other room, honey. We'll speak to you in a moment. The rest of it, though, it's just, I want to be excited. I really want to be excited. It just feels like I'm going to watch this presentation, come out of it, and be like, I got up at 8 in the morning to learn things that I already knew about. But hopefully I'm surprised. I would love to see any sort of surprise. But I'm chill about it. But I'm chill about it, okay? I'm so chill about it. Welcome back to Pokemon Brown. If you haven't been here before, Pokemon Brown is a hack of Red and Blue version. It was made in 2004, I believe. And we've been playing through it. It's kind of like the grandparent of all other hacks that have ever been made, like fan games. The situation right now, and let me get my glasses on. I always forget to do this because I keep the window pretty small. The issue right now is that we just went to a big forest that's full of missing no, and we can't proceed until we have a way to like get past them. So we have to go south. To, I guess, Castro Valley. You want to battle me? Okay. Oh. These town names feel so random. Yeah. Castro Valley. I wonder I wonder how that's gonna go. 2004 video game where the content hasn't been changed as much. Can I stop complaining for 2 seconds? Someone needs to get over here and like hit me with a frying pan. Hi, Pikachu. Hi, my good friend Pikachu. I'm sorry I said all those things about your awesome company. It's only because I want what's best for you. See, that's how I feel about Mickey Mouse as well. Disney, it's its own kettle of fish. But I think Mickey Mouse is awesome. It's very comparable to how I feel about Pikachu. I do not blame the mouse. In either scenario. You know what I almost did, chat? I almost brought up the new Toy Story trailer that came out, Toy Story 5. It's gonna be more ranting. I can't do anymore. I'm like red in the face about it. I can't. We can't do that. We can't do that. I just almost slid right into complaining more. I'll tell you what good can I say about it? I'll probably watch it. I think it has a better hook than Toy Story 4. Generally. And I think a movie that that tells kids that they should like use digital screens like sparingly is probably good, but oh yeah, we're learning Ironhead. Oh boy, big thing here. Chat, this might be the end of Water Gun. This might be the end of Water Gun. Donphan does not have a good special stat. And Ironhead is too useful, and Defense Curl is part of the rollout strategy. So we might have to drop Water Gun. It's cool to have Ironhead in this game at all, though. That's, if you don't know, it's a Steel-type move. If we hit first, then it's like Headbutt. I think it lets, I think it causes flinching. So. My only strong opinion on it is it's weird how washed out it looks in terms of color. That is true. Honestly, I'm noticing that, like, across the board in a lot of things. Animation and beyond. Like, as technology gets better, it feels like it's less incentivized to make things more saturated. Unless unless you're doing stuff like DreamWorks is doing, where they're like, we want as much color saturation as is physically possible on every frame. Which that's not like a diss or anything. It's just, it's something I've noticed. If anything, I like it. I think there's merit to both approaches. I don't know. I guess I said that I wasn't going to talk about it, and then I started talking about it. Do you see why I just don't do the discourse thing? Like, it's so much easier for me to just say it is what it is. And then I just don't comment on it. I don't know. Who to send out for Chincho? I don't think electric resists grass, right? Oh, and here, I should change the stream title, because we're not talking about the game anymore. One moment, chat. We are officially on part 5. I didn't think this game was going to go that long, to be honest with you. Maybe I just forgot how long Pokemon games are. I'm still having a good time, but we only have 4 badges. This might be like a 10-parter somehow. But I think it's going a little bit faster now that we have like a full team together. I predict you'll get 2 badges today. Maybe so. I don't know how long I'm going to go, but I think the plan is 4 hours. I think that seems to be the sweet spot of what I can handle for most streams. But Pedal Dance. Holy shit. Pedal Dance is 120 power, but it's like Thrash or Outrage, where we have to use it 3 times, or so. I think that can vary, or maybe I'm wrong, and then we get confused. I think it's worth it over Razor Leaf, personally, because I'm not too worried about the confusion. So I'm going to do it. And let's try it out. Yeah, confused doesn't matter if the battle's over. Oh, and we have the XP share now. I keep forgetting about this. Recover. Now, hold on now. That would save us money on potions. No, I'm not doing it. I think we'll be fine. I don't think Gimbal... I don't think recovery or recover is like your full health bar. So the moment that I would want to use it, I would just rather be blasting. Gimbal's job is not to tank, but more to blast. Did we check this grass? I don't think we did. Oddish. Oh, here. You know what we'll do? Hold on. One moment. Let's just look around. I mean, I don't know how much catching we want to do now, because we got the XP share. We have a full team. We would have to be, like, finding something that we want to replace the team with. And I don't know if that's going to happen. This is an interesting spot in every playthrough for me, where once you get the team together, I mean, wild encounters become more of like a nuisance. Because you're not wanting to catch them unless you're trying to do the Pokedex. And we're not doing the Pokedex for this one. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I want here. But, so like a whole part of the game suddenly gets like shut down. Unless you want to have like team members that swap in and out, which I think is probably the best way to play. But there's something so nice about having like your team, you know, that is like consistent. And you spend the most time with them. But I mean, anyway. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Stop bugging me for no reason. Oh wait, did we already fight him? We might have already fought him. Oh, I love this song. The SS Anne just came for its final stop. Castro Valley. The finest vines and boats in Rijan. I'm the fishing guru's cousin. I love to fish. How about you? Sure do. Grand. I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. Not the best rod, but it's better than nothing. Hold A and select and press select in front of water. What? Hold on. Show me water. Okay, so we hold A and press select? Look at that! You don't have to register it or anything. It's just a button combination. That's really cool. But like I was just saying, we kind of have a team already. I don't know how much catching I really want to do. Are you interested in fishing? An old rod might not seem much, but a friend of mine caught a Gyarados with it once. It scared the heck out of us. That's why we only use a good rod now. With it, you can only fish Meryl. Really? Oh, Meryl, Goldeen, Poliwag, and Wooper, so it's safer. That was kind of him to tell us what Pokemon you can get with a good rod. Alright. Wooper is great. I'm a big Wooper fan. Meryl. Meryl. It looks lost. No! We have to save this Meryl. Hi, do you have Pidgey? We did at one point. Oh wait, no we do, we have Pidpudge. The original. Trade it for Chansey? Hell yeah, hold on. Stay with me. I don't intend to use Chansey. But I don't know. Oh, the box is full of Pokemon. We have to change boxes. Ah, the joys of the past. And then we have to change back? Good lord. It's just exhausting. You know, see, now I understand. This is why they did Fire Red and Leaf Green. This is why they did Fire Red and Leaf Green instead of Red and Blue. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. The ultimate Kanto experience. Leaf Green. Alright, let's go get that Chansey. I just want to look at Chansey. I think Chansey would bring me joy right now. Okay, we have to be so careful. Because now we have two Pokemon named Pit Punch. Now imagine if you could do this online. Where's the frying pan? Oh, hi Chansey. What a sweet, sweet creature. But Niall, that wouldn't work like the original game. Oh. Joe. Hi, Joe. Joe the Chansey, who is very normal. She's so normal. Joe, we're not going to use you on the team, but it is good to have you around. Oh my god. It just let me change boxes to the same box I was on, and I hit it on accident because there's so much, like, delay. Chat, what do I do? How do I bring the joy back? What do I do? The last thing I want to do is be a grumpy Gus for this entire stream. That's no fun for anyone. I'm actually, like, not in a bad mood. But sometimes I just get in, like, a complaining mood. Like an old man mood. Whoa. Whoa. Original music. Hoo-ha! Oh, hi there, kid. I'm training to beat my rival, Koji. You want to train with me? I could teach you teach one of your Pokemon a move or two for a price. What do you want to learn? No way! Face punch? What is face punch? You sure? Well, if that's what you want, here I come. Hoo-ha! He beat the shit out of us. We didn't learn face punch at all. Okay, well, obviously we're gonna teach this to Button. But which one do we learn? Sorry, I gotta rub my eyes really quick. Button, if it runs into, maybe Ice Punch would be good? Or Thunder Punch? We don't have access to, no, I was gonna say we don't have access to Electric, but Gimbal has it now. So, Electric and Ice we have access to. So, and we have Fire. So what does Hitmonchan want? I guess we could grab Ice because of like grass poison types. Because poison resists fighting. That's my thought. It'd be good to have multiple sources of ice, because I don't think we're going to have an ice type on the team. $3,000. Okay. Hold on. Before we do this. Is Hitmonchan just gonna learn these normally? Are we about to like waste 3,000 Pokedollars? Remember when money was an issue in this game? I do. Oh yeah, we're literally about to learn all 3 punches in like a few levels. We almost wasted money. Lordy, lordy, what am I doing? I gotta get my head in the game, chat. This is what discourse does to you. Don't be like me. So actually, you're not very useful to us. Maybe for a different Pokemon. The international tunnel near Castro Valley leads to the Naljo region, but you need a passport to go through. Fortunately, due to relationship problems between the 2 regions, gulp, Rijan has stopped giving them out temporarily. You won't be able to play at the famous Spurge Casino. But you can find some pretty rare Pokemon in the tunnel, though. What? Pokédolls are a perfect gift to give your girlfriend. Obviously, I can tell that you don't have one. It's a good stream today. Thank you guys for watching. We had a good time today. I don't know when I'm going to stream again this week, but probably next week. Really enjoyed having you here. Let's see if we can get you rated. No, I'm kidding. Yay, Ultra Balls! I was getting sick of Great Balls. Well, we could buy Ultra Balls, but once again, I don't think we're going to be catching a lot. Actually, you know what I want is I want Super Potions. A lot of them. Like 15 of them. I can't carry any more items. The game is bad. The game is just bad. How do we... Where's the frying pan? Oh, it's not this box. It's the other box. No, it's not the professor's box. It's my box. Ah! Okay. You know what it is? Is we've got the red amulet and the red orb. We don't need the old rod. We don't need the shiny stone. Or seismic toss. We don't need Dream Eater. Or the trade stone. There we go. That gives us like 5 slots to work with, and then eventually these will be gone. I think that's good. Just so much maintenance in this game. You know what? I'm just gonna buy 12. We just need some, like, basic healing. Especially for, like, outside of a battle. Good to stockpile those. What else to do here? Just got word from King Kai. Niall is goated with the sauce. I'm not... Honestly, I'm about to enter the otherworld station right now. I started this stream in like a bad mood. I gotta get out of it. For no reason. For no reason at all. You know what I did, Alex, is I entered the Discourse Dungeon. And now we're getting out of it. You never enter the Discourse Dungeon. You just don't. It's no good for anyone. Oh, there's a gem here. The abandoned Castro Manor is nearly 200 years old. It was once the heart of Castro Valley. My granny told me stories about the Castro family who once owned it. Okay, so there's a forest. What type is the gym? Man, if we were this close to a gym last stream, I should have just kept going. Koji. Calm as a breeze, overwhelming as a storm. Wind type? Oh my god, chat. We have a wind type gym, I think. I gotta learn about wind type. 50 years ago, the Castro Manor was acquired by a rich and peculiar scientist who repurposed the manor as a research facility, but it has since been abandoned. Isn't that a shame? I see you are a seasoned trainer, so I'll allow you to enter, but please be careful. A blueprint and budget for restoration have been approved. Castro's mayor. Well, let's go in. Oh, hi, Meowth. So cute. Whoa. Arcani Castro and his faithful Arcanine. Cursus Bellator Mare? Bellator Mare? Is this like Latin? I don't know what that means. Hold on. Chat, if any of you knows what this means, let me know. I'll keep it on screen for a bit. Yeah, this is, I guess, like the Cinnabar Mansion. Growlithe. Well, we already have Ninetales. So. Hold on, Chad. I think my throat's a little bit dry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. All right, I'm back. Chad, I just remembered something. I know we haven't played fighting games on the channel in a while, and I want to soon, but a bit of news came out about Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Hi, back. I'm Ryan. True. Which I know not a lot of people here care about Fatal Fury at all, but I just have to mention that they added an evil Terry. they have a Terry consumed by the Satsui no Hado, which is like the dark energy that happens to Ryu and Akuma in Street Fighter. So there's an evil Terry who does like the Akuma raging demon thing, where he like, you know, hits you like 1,000 times and then like shows his back to the camera. And it's just funny to see Terry do that. It's because they're doing the whole like Street Fighter collab thing. But I don't play Fatal Fury. I just play as Terry in Street Fighter. So I just had to mention it. There's an evil Terry out there. I think his name is like Cage Wolf or something, or like Kage Wolf. Terry with a dark and twisted mind. Terry after experiencing 10 minutes of Pokemon discourse. Sorry, chat. I think I might be like dehydrated or something. My throat was like really getting me. This manor has nothing to loot. Oh, look at this guy. Holy shit. I love the proportions of this guy. What a great sprite. Holy cow. He looks like Gerard the Completionist. That's awesome. So true, Mac. So true. There's so much to unpack with that. Quite a good joke. Ghastly. Jesus Christ. Can I stop coughing? Okay. It's because Ghastly's here. Nile is gas type now. It's true. There better not be gas type in this game. I'll throw a fit. I hope there's gas type. Thanks, Wario. Jesus. Chat, I am not sick. I am like not sick at all. I don't know what's happening. I think actually the discourse has poisoned me. Something has happened. I'm being like accosted by demons. It's a map of another region. What could it be? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Pikachu. Oh my god, it's Pikachu. Hi, Pikachu. Oh my god. I just like get on my knees and I hug Pikachu and I'm like crying. Pikachu, you don't know the day I've had. It's so good to see you. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Chat, we have to catch Pikachu. I mean, look, you know this about me by this point. I love all the electric rodents of Pokemon. But Pikachu, we have a special bond. Let's make sure not to kill it, though. This shouldn't kill. Perfect. Yeah, we just have Great Balls. That's fine. I think Pikachu is actually easy to catch, if I recall. We need, like, a really good... Well, hold on. Pikachu is the mouse Pokemon. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity could build and cause lightning storms. Chat, I need a nickname for Pikachu that denotes how much of, like, a relief it is to see it. Like, the positivity, the joy of seeing a Pikachu. When all day you've been talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green discourse. It's something that just represents, like, the best possible thing you could see. Pikalicious. Thanks, Alex. Lord and Savior. Like, just like the light at the end of the tunnel. Mom. But it is a male Pikachu, I should say. Not saying that there can't be male moms, but you know what I mean. Name him Mom, honestly? Mr. Mom. What if it can't be called Mom. We cannot call Pikachu Mom. Mr. Mom, Ratatouille. Mommy? No. And not MILF either. I know one of you's writing it. Blanket? I don't hate Blanket. Jigglypuff? Great. Wom? That's Mom's Wario. That's Mom's Wario. Grandma? Zargon? What about, Oh, wait, but blankets can be like electric blankets. That's not bad. I keep thinking about blanket. It's nice. I don't know if we'll use blanket on the team. You're low-key like Elmo right now. Low-key thinking about my goldfish right now and my crayons. Hold on. Another Pikachu. And another Pikachu. There's a lot of Pikachus in here. Charmander? What are you doing here? Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style. Let's move on. Switches open and close doors. Is this the switch? Yo, this is the starter area you checked back in episode 1. What are you talking about? Starter area. A secret switch. Press it. Who wouldn't? Via the Pokedex? Oh, was there like a place that we could catch starters? And I was like, whoa, wonder where that is? Good to know. Whoa! Arcanine. Like actually full-on Arcanine. This feels pretty rare. Might as well just catch this, right? Like, let's just see about it. You want to talk about who should be named Blanket? Look at Arcanine right now. That is a blanket Pokemon. That's Hot Dog? We already had Hot Dog. It was Diglett. But Hot Dog is good. And it knows Extreme Speed. I don't think that Iron Head will kill it. Front Switzmore, yeah. Front. I'm just gonna catch it. I love how I said that we weren't gonna catch much more Pokemon, and then I've caught like 2 more Pokemon before doing the next gym. We're gonna run out of Great Balls too. Here's what we do. We need to put it to sleep. With sleep powder. If we survive. Ooh. Now come on. Hit it one time. There we go. Oh my god, I keep coughing. Jeez Louise. What's going on with me? Is there something in my throat? Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon. A Pokemon that has been admired since the past for its beauty. It runs agilely as if on wings. I also kept coughing 2 days ago. Today I've been in bed all day. Oh Lord, don't say that. I better not be getting sick. Nicknames for Arcanine. We had Hot Dog, but we already had Hot Dog. What about... It's got like, you know when you're cooking a hot dog and it gets like the char marks from the grill? Arcanine kind of has char marks. Maybe something with that, like grill something? Grill master? Charcanine? Char dog? Do not interrupt the grill master. Does grill master even fit? No way. Yeah, no way. Girl. Like it's a dog? Like it's a dog? Hold on. I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. Girl mister. Sure. It's making me laugh enough to be worthy. Jesus Christ, Pidpudge. Straight from Doggy Land. Bow wow wow. Shout out to Snoop Dogg's Doggy Land. Diary. Some people take things out of context. I suppose so. We're looking for a way to, like, fuse the items here, I think. The amulet and the orb. So, I'll tell you what, chat. I've had enough of these sounds. Let's play some music while we explore around here. Let's see here. What's a good song for this? Here we go. We're looking for another switch, right? That looks really suspicious. But there's no item there. Weird. And did we already do this? No. What's this say? A strange cave appears on Route 52 every 30 years. Huh? Really? Thief did say he'd found everything in here, I guess. A secret switch? Press it? Who wouldn't? An elixir? That refills the uses of your moves by 10. I think all of them. Okay, we've got like teleporter panels. There's a guy. You've got a small brain. flash cannon? Yeah, at least it's not smooth brain. Magneton. I wonder if Magnezone's in this game. I never even considered that. That would be really cool, because he's got 3 Pokemon. I can't believe Flamethrower didn't kill just now. Was I on autopilot? Do you have a different type? No, it is super effective. What happened? Magnemite family is so fucking awesome. Very true. Voltorb. Come on, dude. Hi, Voltorb. Sonic Boom! Well, that's a bummer. I wanted to see Magnezone. Ooh, overwhelming. Hello, Gordon. These warp pads are one-way only. Interesting. I didn't know Frontivolta. I'm so proud it's true. We have a Ninetales now. Majestic. If they're one-way only... Hi, Pikachu. If they're one-way only, maybe this one. Oh? Where did you come from? We'll speed this up a little. Hi, Electrode. How does Wind do against... Oh. Never mind. Wheezing. How does Abnormal do against Poison? Nothing. How does Sound do against Poison? Nothing. Okay. We'll hit you with Ice Beam, I guess. Ouch. Virus scanner, don't be silly. Your team is in rough shape, it's true. We can keep going. Maybe a little farther. Hi, Persian. I have a feeling we're close to wherever the end of this thing is. Whoa. Maybe not. Hi, Haunter. Whoa. Okay, you know what? Here's what we do. Alright, here's what we do. Okay, just kill me so I can run. We need Pokeballs, too, if we want to catch anything cool. And where does this go? Okay, so that's like a one-way trip. Cool. That saved us a lot of time, though. All right. Oh, I didn't get the Pokeballs. One moment. Is this right? No. No. Where is the mart? Oh, there it is. I knew it was like up a ways. Well, they only have Ultra Balls, but I guess that's okay. How many? I'll tell you what. Let's just get 10. We know we're always going to want Pokeballs. And we're all healed up, right? Yep. Okay. Let's find our way back to where we were. Hi, Arcanine. We already caught you. Can't escape. Oh, yeah. I guess you are really fast. I guess we'll keep Pidputch up front. We need whatever that is. Which means we need to flip a switch and then I think come back up. Yeah, like here. Iron. Okay. Probably should use those. Who could use defense? I mean, we could do it for these two, maybe. Actually, I'm going to give it to Gimbal. Because Gimbal could use some ups in the stat department. Because Gimbal's not fully evolved yet. As far as I know. I don't know if Porygon Z is in this game. I assume it is, though. Based on what I've seen. I don't know why I'm saving. Sometimes you just go on an autopilot. HP up. A lot of stat boosting items in this laboratory. Want to help me? Oh, you're a trainer. It's another burglar. What is this? Weird little alcove. Whoa! Ariados. Really cool colors on Ariados. We did this one the last time. I don't think they all go to different locations, but I might be wrong. This one's guarded by a trainer, which may make it like more valuable. Question mark? Nope, this just brought us back to where we were before. Wait, hold on. Did I do that wrong? Yeah. Okay, so we've been to the other two. Let's try the third one, which is the leftmost one. And it brought us to the same spot? Okay. Okay, so what I'm gathering is we need to flip the switch and then get back to this area so that that's open, I think. And we know we don't want to go out there, but there's also this cave. Let's just see what's in the cave. Graveler. No, thank you. A secret switch. Press it. Yeah. Who wouldn't? Cool. Did that affect in here too? It did. Did we already check up here? Another switch. Whoa, Raichu. Okay, hold on. I know we already have Blanket, but this saves us from buying a Thunderstone if we catch it. So, let's see what we can do. Good lord! It killed Pidpudge in one hit. Holy shit. The powerful mouse. I guess spinach? Do an Iron Head? Oh, that did more than I wanted. Okay, hold on. Here's what we do. We go to Crunchwrap, put it to sleep, throw a ball. There we go. I think this is just also Blanket. Its long tail serves as a ground to protect itself from its own high voltage power. We're just going to release the other Blanket. This is just, we are changing history so that this is Blanket. There we go. Okay, yeah, we need to flip that switch. And what is this? Another trade stone. Which is cool, but we didn't really need it. Yeah, flip the switch. We gotta go back. Jeez Louise. Well, there were Haunter in that cave. That is true. We could get a Gengar. And yeah, if I recall correctly, we were talking about we need a Dark type. If we can get one. But I don't know. I know that's not a Dark type, but it does like a similar thing. A Ghost type does. I don't think I've ever actually used a Gengar either. Like, not even once. In all my years. Let's do a little bit of healing. We'll save the Hyper Potion for a battle, but use up our Super Potions. And honestly, it's fine that Pidpudge isn't getting XP, because it's level 39. That thing grows so fast. Who's our fastest soldier? 65. Probably Ninetales is my guess. 50. It's funny to me that Donphan isn't fast when it can turn into a big tire and roll around. Like, it should be like a really fast tank or something. But maybe that would be too good. Oh yeah, 92 speed. It's probably front. We need to put front in the front. Yep, Gimbal is quite slow. Holy cow. Here we go. What's your deal? Sweet basement. Another burglar. Oh, great, we're poisoned. I want this basement. I figure you want lots of things. Did you know Arbok spelled backwards is snake? No, I didn't. What a clever wordplay. What clever use of letters from Game Freak. I love Game Freak. But I'm chill about it. But I'm chill about it is the thing. I'm just going to use the full heal. I don't care. They're a dime a dozen. This place is really big. Ooh, Kadabra. Hi, Kadabra. Good example of what I was talking about. I missed the discourse, so this is fun figuring it out through passive-aggressive remarks. Watch the VOD. It'll be so great to hear me rant and rave. But this is what I was talking about the other day when I was saying, like, we keep a fire move that's a physical type in case something is a special wall. Because Kadabra has very low defense. So this is a perfect use. If we tried to use Flamethrower, it would, like, take a bunch more of those. I don't know Zatu's stats, so I'm just going to assume Flamethrower. There we go. How we doing? Yeah, we're fine. And see, segments like that are also great for the VOD watchers because they can just skip it. Ditto! Oh my god, it's Ditto. Shout out to Ditto. Ditto, I don't want to kill you, but yeah, maybe Flamethrower was not the move. I thought it was strong enough. Whoops. Hashtag bring back saliva. See, VOD watchers don't get that gag. They don't get that one because they don't get to see what I've pinned. Honestly, I've been thinking about upgrading the chat box through some sort of other means so that you can see things like polls and pins and when people redeem their watch streaks or like when they have a sub message, those also don't pop up, and I would like to figure out how to do that. But I just haven't looked into it yet. Is that possible? That'd be crazy. Surely it is, right? Like somewhere you could get that implemented? Or like an alert system that can do that? I would really like that. Houndoom. Holy shit. Now, we were talking about a dark type. Chat, we actually might need to discuss this. Front is only fire type. And that's not bad. But we do need a dark type. I think it would do a lot for us if we had a fire dark type. You might doomed if you go with Houndoom. That's like the opening to an episode of the anime. Doom. Let's see if we can even catch it though. Good lord. What do we do? Prone Trap, can you like slightly hit it? Yes, you can. Hound Doctor. Nice. Perfect. Perfect zone. Bone Rush. Cool. Alluding to Dr. Doom, of course. I'm familiar. All right, let's see if we can catch it. Now, this is not me guaranteeing that we're using Houndoom. Houndoom, the dark type Pokemon. If you are burned by the flames it shoots from its mouth, the pain will never go away. Hound RDJ, it's a female Houndoom. This might get in the way of your plans. So here's what we do. Houndoom. Also, an option. Doom is too simple. Doom is too simple. This is also a good candidate for hot dog, but we can find something else. We can find the diamond. We don't have to settle for the emerald. What are some nicknames for a female Houndoom? Name her Gur, because she's a dog and sings the Doom song. Horn Dog is right there, I suppose. Charcoal. Coal. Now I'm just thinking about Gur. Gur from Invader Zim. Houndoom. It's a dog. Gur, parentheses L. I don't know. We gotta come up with something. You all are my scientists. You have to come up with something. Surely there's something we haven't found yet. Kunk is also good. I saw that earlier. I forgot to mention. Hound Dork. It's a hound. It's Fire Dark. It's a Dr. Doom. We've covered Doom. It's a female Houndoom. It's in a cave. See, I was going to suggest Philomena, but that's too unwieldy, so Kunk it was. I see. Dweller? Chat, is Torch too boring? Is Torch too boring? Because it's like a fire in a dark cave. Torchy like tacos. This might just not be a funny one. It might just be a good one. Torchy. Like Poochie. Yeah. I don't know why I'm dissatisfied. I have to be satisfied before we continue. Moss like Pikmin dog. True. Taco? I don't know. No, I'm dropping Torch. I'm dropping Torch. It's not Pibby. We're not naming it Pibby. The name of this dog. This is so important, chat. And now I have sunken cost fallacy, so we can't just settle. Bernie, Fire Pibby, Dr. Pepper. Carne, like chili con carne. Tie it front. Oh. And we can't do back. I think we've already done back. Even though this is the sequel to Front. Diet Front. Chat. What about Front? What about Front? Is this too derivative? Is it too pretty good? But what if it was like Pibont? Yeah, I suppose. We've spent too long. We've spent too long. I'm doing Torch. Frontal P? Yeah, see, we've lost you. You all are too deep into it. We're doing Torch. We may not even use that Houndoom. Haunter, I wanted to catch you as well. We can't do anything to you, though. Too long for a short? Oh, like a YouTube short. Yeah, probably. I would have to edit it down. I've got a couple ideas for what the next YouTube short are, but they're also kind of long. And they would involve a lot of editing, so it might take a little bit. But the maximum it can be is 3 minutes. So, but I have a couple ideas. What am I doing? Why am I looking at this? Oh, Haunter. Good lord, I forgot what I was doing. Gimbal. We take nicknames seriously here on Nido Nile. It's true. Chat, if I wasn't live, I would have spent much longer on that nickname. I've talked about this before. And also I'm going to turn the music down slightly. If I would have spent way longer on that nickname. That's the kind of guy I am. Now we got a quieter song, so now I got to turn it back up. If you haven't noticed, that's why I make a lot of the nicknames joke nonsense, because that's totally not how I name my Pokemon when I'm doing it otherwise. If I try and focus too much on it, then we get what just happened. Now multiply that by like 30. As I would do that for every single Pokemon. And nobody wants to watch that. Gimbal is not doing a lot of damage to this Haunter. Oh, now you do? Oh my god. It's time to upgrade. If we could get the dubious disc, we could upgrade Gimbal. But we're not ready yet. We don't have it. This seems like a place where we would find it, though. What was I doing? We killed the Haunter on accident. Let's heal Gimbal. Where are those super potions? Right there. I see. Noibat. This is really cool because it's a dragon flying type, which is probably now a dragon sound type or something. But it doesn't evolve until like 45 or something. Like or even in the 50s. It might actually be 55, like Dragonite. I don't know. But Noibat would be quite the investment. Even though it's one of my favorite Pokemon. I just don't know. I mean, using it in a game where there's sound type would be really cool. Let's just try and catch it. Let's just see what happens. Oh! Chat, we might have just learned a lot about sound type. Fighting is super effective on sound. Holy shit. That is a big get of knowledge. Noibat is also just extremely fragile. This is true. Oh, and I already fought this guy. Who's poisoned? Sound, wind, abnormal, and wood are the new types, right? That's as far as we know. There might be others, but those are the ones we know right now. I don't think there's any others we've encountered, but those are the ones I know of. We already talked to you. Hello again, Haunter. Let's try this one more time. Once again, I talked at the beginning of the stream that we weren't going to catch a lot of Pokemon, and then here we are, exclusively catching Pokemon. Haunter, the gas Pokemon, because of its ability to slip through block walls, it is said to be from another dimension. Oh, another dimension. Haunter nickname. This is... It's going to be a Gengar. This is... It's a female Haunter, which will be a female Gengar. It's in a cave. It's a ghost. Lady Death. Doppel. Doppel's pretty good. Goth Girlfriend. What else could we possibly do? Ghoul. 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 I'm trying to see if we can plus this. Ghoulgast. Ghoul. Ghoulia. Cool drool. This is Cool Ghoul. And I don't want to hear a single complaint. This is my show. That is Cool Ghoul. Also, I don't want to hear this song. No, no. This will do. That's the last name of the bad guy in The Wedding Singer, Gulia, because her name was going to be Julia Gulia if she married him. I see. How the heck do we get this item? There's like no way in there. Is it the switch? You fall from above. Good guess. What was that? What did I just get? Another trade stone? No, I think it was a rare candy. Yeah, another rare candy. Holy cow. Hold on. Secret switch. See what that did for us. Oh my god. Who is poisoned? It's Gimbal. Okay. Shit, we might have to leave again. All this Pokemon catching we're doing. Oh, okay, so it opened up a staircase. Down there. But then it closed off this area. Rhyhorn! Oh man, I really like Rhydon. Do we catch yet another Pokemon? I think we do. Sadly, I think we do. Sure. D's nuts joke? In reference to what? Rhydon. Oh, I see. No, we're above that. We're above that. Nile catches more Pokemon part 5. You know what? Honestly, this is like part 4.5. This is the Lion King 1.5 of Pokemon Brown streams. Let's see if Cut kills it. That's the best Lion King? I want to disagree, but I don't know if I do. I don't know if I disagree with that. No, Lion King 1 is pretty good. I do like the Lion King. I like them both. I was a big Lion King kid too. Like, if me and my sister were playing with toys, it was normally like our Lion King plush toys. We got Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, the Spikes Pokemon. Its massive bones, I look at the camera, are 1,000 times harder, I look at the camera, than human bones. It can easily knock a trailer flying. My metric is, how much Scar is there and how gay does he get to be? So you kind of can't beat one. This is true. That is a great point. This is... hard. Hard. This is hard. This is hard. What can I say? This is hard. It just wrote itself. Boy, the nicknames are just stellar today. I mean, we have a Pokemon named Front, so I don't think they've actually gone up or down in quality. We just got the Noise Pulse TM. Let's see if anybody can learn that. I know Gimbal has it, but holy cow, everybody can learn Noise Pulse. That's crazy. I don't know enough about sound type to know who should have it. At some point, chat, it might benefit us to just look at a type chart. I mean, we've been playing this game for a while, and that information is out there. I know we've been trying to learn as we go, but it kind of keeps us from doing cool stuff, too, if we know how the types interact. You know what I mean? Like building the team, picking out moves and everything. If we had all the information, we might be able to do some really cool stuff. Virus scan. We found it. This is what we need for Missing No, I think. And it got put in the key items, so that's how we know it's important. Let's get the heck out of here. Or we could find Noibat before we leave and grab that item. Actually, I think we can just go down here for that item. Yeah, here we go. Max Repel. You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to use that right now. Just to get us out of here. Yeah, we got to hit the switch. Is there anything over there? Yeah, an item. Whoa, what was that? Skull Bash? Yeah, Skull Bash. Which, I think works like Razor Wind, where it's like you go second, but it's still just one turn, or maybe it's 2 turns. Man, everybody can learn Skull Bash. That feels like a spinach move to me. Hold on, I'm gonna Google what Skull Bash does. The user of Skull Bash will tuck in its head on the first turn and raise its defense by 1 stage. On the second turn, Skull Bash deals damage. If the user is holding a power herb, Skull Bash executes in 1 turn. What this sounds like to me is we give it to Spinach and we get rid of Defense Curl. Because we're actually not hitting rollout as much as I've thought. And yeah, look at the power on Skull Bash. 130 for a 2-turn move is really good. And we get the defense boost, which Defense Curl does for us also. I think we get rid of Defense Curl. And then I think at some point we'll probably get rid of rollout, but I don't know what for. Oh! It does the thing that new games do, where it uses another repel if you hit yes. I didn't mean to. I was kind of mashing A, but that is fine. Let's get healed up, shall we? And well, hold on. Let's talk about the Pokemon we just caught, because there's a bunch of them. Man, I tell you what, I need to think about this. But if you get rid of rollout, the Autobots will never move. This is true. Someone has to tell them to roll out. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta use the bathroom. But while I'm away, be thinking about the team and what we've just caught. See if there's anything you would want to give me input about, and I will think about it while I'm in the bathroom. So I will be right back. We're gonna take a little break. I might eat a little something too. When we get back, we'll discuss the team. We're about to go into a wind-type gym, which we know that I think wind is super effective on fire, and fire is not very effective on wind. Other than that, we have like no knowledge about wind. So be thinking about that. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm already back, and I want you, I want you guys to go look up wind type for Pokemon Brown, and come back to me with information. Just look it up. We are at that point, and then we will shape the team around getting somebody for wind type. All right. Okay. Now I'll be back. I'll be back. Chat, I have returned. Sorry for the extended absence. I've made myself a little wrap that I actually, admittedly, have not finished eating yet. Sorry about that. Did anybody look up wind type? I can look it up now. If anybody has any input. It's fine if not, but... Let me see. Oh, no, no! Okay, well... Chat, I did indeed look it up. And I got spoiled. This is fine. We played enough of the game now. And you know what? I'll just take blind out of this stream thing, because I'm not blind anymore. Not entirely. And I don't think anybody's going to come in here spoiling anything. I learned about some other types. And now I'm going to spoil all of you. As there are 6 new types. Abnormal, sound, wind, wood, gas, and tri. T-R-I, tri-type. I'm not going to look up anything else about him. But, let's find out some info about wind type, shall we? Wind type. They are weak to electric and flying. So we have flying. We don't have electric, though. Gas was a meme. It was, in fact, a meme. Gas type is real. And I don't know what Pokemon are gas type, but we know it exists. We will find out later. Just saw that Sony is shutting down Blue Point Games. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we found that out yesterday, I believe. Really unfortunate. I don't know what Sony is thinking with that decision. Oh, sorry, I had food in my mouth. Don't know what they're thinking, but we also don't have all the information about how the business is run. But it does suck entirely because I love Blue Point's games. Is Haunter gas type because of Ghastly? It probably is, huh? But I think we've hit it with like an earthquake and it's been super effective, right? I don't know. Anyway. So, electric is super effective on wind. We could bring in Blanket if we wanted. Are we weak to wind? Let's find out. Wind is super effective on fire, gas, ghost, rock, and wood. So the only one who's going to have trouble is front. Because we don't have any of those other types. Coughing has to be gas type 2? Yeah, I suppose so. Wind is also immune to gas. Holy cow. Okay. So, I think the move is to grab that Raichu and then use the rare candies on it. I think that's what we do. So let's get right to it. And of course, had to get the bevy. All right. Who do we replace for Raichu? This is temporary. This is not like a... I guess front makes the most sense. Theme of beans. Dude, I love Pokepelago. That's one of my favorite of the mini games. Maybe I just like tapping on beans, but I loved doing Pokepelago stuff. I love Sun and Moon in general. They have flaws, but I like those games a lot. Yeah, I think front makes the most sense. I mean, Pidpudge is going to be useful, so we don't want to get rid of Pidpudge, even though Pidpudge is high level. Gimbal is low level, so I kind of want to keep Gimbal around. Yeah, front makes the most sense, just for right now. And we'll bring in Blanket. God, these names. Oh, wait, not this Blanket. This Blanket we want to release. Because we don't need it. Release to the wild. Enjoy your life. This Blanket is our warrior. Let's heal up. Then we'll immediately use the rare candies on Raichu. And then those other Pokemon that we caught, we can talk about them in the future if we decide to use them. But it's good to have them around. Level 32. Level 33. It's not great, but it's something. What do you know? We don't have a Thunderbolt TM anymore. We could maybe buy one. Just electric type. That's all well and good. Growl, Double Slap, Thunder Wave, and Thunder Punch. He's fast, so he'll crit often. That's true. Because of how these games work. Unless they took that out. I don't honestly know. I know they've made tons of changes. Excuse me. But I don't know if that's one of them. Let's look at your moves. Are you going to learn anything? Chat, you know what I'm realizing? You know what I think we should have done? Is kept the Pikachu and then checked what moves Pikachu was going to learn. I knew when I was releasing that Pikachu that I was making a mistake. This is a problem. I mean, it's got Thunder Punch, and Thunder Punch is not bad. Yeah, it's like 75, 100. That's not bad at all. In fact, that'll probably get us through the gym by itself, but... Actually, what is your attack stat, Blanket? Attack is higher than special, so... Can you learn Noise Pulse? Just to have another attacking move. You can. But that's a pretty rare TM, I think. I tell you what, we may not even... Can you still check moves in the Pokedex? Yes, I can. Good point. Let's check Pikachu. What did we miss out on? Didn't you meet the move tutor? I don't know if the move tutor would work on Raichu because it may work off of the move list. So like Pikachu has a move list here, but Raichu may not have access to these moves anymore. Because it didn't seem like Frungalpea had access to Clefairy moves when we checked. But we can go look. It might be worth the trip. Pikachu. Oh my god, look at all these moves. Thunder. Oh yeah, Extreme Speed would be really good. Damn. Let's go try. I mean, worst case scenario, we can also just try and catch another Pikachu. It would be lower level, and we did use the rare candies, but... We've been listening to the music for a while. Let's shut it off. Get the game music back. I think it was Sorry. I gotta finish this rap, too. Okay. That's the name raider. Was this it? No. Right? Yeah, no, this isn't. Let's try the other places. Because I don't think it's here. Because this is the daycare place. And that's the name raider. There's only 2 people in the tutor house, the tutor and the deleter. That's right. Yeah, it's not here. Let's try... like Jayru and Moraga? Maybe Jayru? This looks familiar. No? Yeah, because it's like a little girl. That's one of them. This is the bike place. Yeah, no, it's not here, I don't think. Yeah, it's not here. Let's try Moraga. This doesn't feel right either. But I'll look around. There's the school. Botan? It might be Botan. What is this? Oh, that's the burger place. That's the mart. What is this? No, right? Yeah, not here. Yeah, let's try Botan. This might be it. Yeah, so forgetful. Here we go. Okay, we don't want to talk to you. We want to talk to the lady. Alright. This will tell us if evolved Pokemon have access to past moves. Nope. This is what I thought. That is a bummer. So you really gotta commit for a stone evolution. Wowee. Well. I think what we do... You don't want Thunder Shock? No. No, I do not. I think we'll be fine with just Thunder Punch, to be honest with you. I don't know if Raichu is on the team long-term, either. Wait, are we healed up? Yeah, we're fine. Let's just give the gym a shot. And see what happens. Whoa. It's like empty. What is this thing? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. What is the puzzle here? Just a... Whoa. Yo, champ in making. Castro Valley's gym has Koji as its gym leader. Koji only uses fighting type Pokemon. What are you talking about? Can't find Koji? Here's a hint, he's the surrounded one. Chat, we gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. Need I remind you, this says, Castro Valley Pokemon Gym. Leader Koji. Calm as a breeze, overwhelming as a storm. What was I supposed to... I should have went in. Maybe I should have went in. But that's crazy. Is Koji an eldritch being? Perhaps so. But he uses fighting type moves, which is actually a lot more complicated. Because we have nothing for that. I mean, we have Fly. We have the move Fly. That's all we have for fighting types. So we gotta figure this out. What happened to the evolution theme? I don't know. I mean, one of them didn't have one. I went back and checked. The ice gym didn't have one. So I was right about that. Just weird. Okay, well, let's talk. We could evolve Haunter and get a Gengar that would be immune to fighting type moves. And would be a decent level too already. I mean, I don't think we have much more options than that. We might just have to, like, brute force it. Because what's in the other box, even? I think this is a Rattata? No, that's Rot. I think this might be a Spearow. No, Spearow is no. This is the issue with naming your Pokemon. Crit. Oh, this is Doduo. Burgley is a Murkrow. Holy cow, thank you, Zoohead Mose, for gifting us up to Dynamo. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Burgley is a Murkrow, which is part Dark type, which doesn't really help us in the way that we want. At least for fighting type moves. Pudding is Poison. Stevu, what are you? Staryu, that's right. You're a Psychic type when you evolve. In celebration of Fire Red and Leaf Green being back. Awesome. It is pretty cool. These guys are so low level. They're so low level that I don't think they're worth looking at. Because we'd have to train for so long. I mean, Frungalpea is a fairy type, which is good against fighting type. But she doesn't know a fairy type move, and won't for quite a while. Like level 50 something. So that's a no-go. We might be slightly boned. Unless, hold on. types in Pokemon Brown. I want to know if any of the new types are super effective on fighting type or resist it. I'm just fully spoiling myself now. Abnormal is not super effective against fighting. Whoa. Holy shit. Chat, gas type is not just super effective on fire, it's 3 times as strong on fire. Like not like normal super effective, like really like even more than that. On specifically just fire. But it also takes that much from fire. That's really interesting. So it's like 3 times effective against fire and when it takes fire damage. Crazy. Okay, what else? Sound is not super effective on fighting and is also weak to it. Yeah, wind isn't doing anything. And wood is also weak to it. And then tri-type, I don't know if that's even going to come up. So, well, that tells me a lot. So, okay. Fun fact, translating the MSRP for Pokemon Red in 1996 to 2026 prices, the release of Fire Red Leaf Green is 1/3 the price. Really? I mean, I know that's like a complex thing. I mean, there's so many... It's not just like the simple translation. There's like other aspects to consider, but that is interesting to note. Sorry, Chad, I'm taking a second to take more bites of this wrap. I think the best thing we can do is grab the Gengar. I think I'm just going to move forward with that. We're going to grab Cool Ghoul. And then other than that, we'll have Pidpudge to brute force it. And then we just got to hope and pray. And I think we just picked up a Trade Stone too, right? Let's check moves first. We've learned. Laughing Gas, Shadow Ball, it should already know. Miasma, Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Dark Pulse, and Burning Mist. Holy shit. Let's heal up. I think Gengar learns moves also. I don't think we lose out on moves, right? Let me look it up. Where's my phone? I was just on my phone. What have I done? Oh, Lord, I'll just look it up on browser. The levels could be lower. We've done a lot of content since last gym. Maybe. I may be overthinking it, but I do like to prepare. Gengar. Game data. Where are your moves? Okay, it does learn moves. All right. We can just get right to it. Oh, what a good sprite. What a great sprite for Gengar. Ghost Gas type. We were right about that. So we got to be careful about fire types. Smog, Laughing Gas, Disable, and Shadow Ball. Is there anything we could teach Gengar that's super effective on fighting types? No. I mean, we could teach it Noise Pulse, but that's not going to do anything. Might as well save that for like an actual sound type. I think we just go in, chat. I think we just go for it. And we'll put Pidpudge up front. Not Gimbal. Pidpudge. Just healing one more time. Here we go. Finally, after nearly 3 hours of stream, we do another gym. Tamer. We're gonna get through a lot of this by just hitting fly. And with XP share, this isn't half bad. I don't feel like we're like hoarding XP in one location. Tauros! Holy cow! Okay, wrap is complete. I wonder if they made Tauros a fighting type. That'd be really cool. Because the Tauros and Scarlet and Violet, the fire and the water one, they're fighting type as well. Nope, okay. They just have a Tauros. Razorwind missed. Pokemon Gangsta Rap complete. So Razorwind, that just confirmed for me, is not a one-turn move. It is actually a two-turn move. Because of how the speed worked there. Gligar. I know, another not fighting type. Gimbal. We have Ice Beam now. Way to go, Gimbal. Getting it done. Machoke, there we go. I mean, might as well keep using Pidpudge. I love Gligar. What a cute little guy. Gligar and Gliscor are both very good. Oh, good. Seismic Toss. That should do exactly 32. Yep. Why did he just a woo? I still have much to learn. I'm the gym leader? Haha. Tricked you. Oh. I was about to say, that would be crazy. I would actually love that. Like, you could accidentally run into the gym leader in a gym. They would never do it, but I think it would be a great gag. Like, they're just hidden amongst the trainers. Trying to learn miasma. 90 power, 100 accuracy gas move. We absolutely want to learn this. Get rid of smog. Wasn't that kind of Janine's thing in Gen 2? Is that the right name? Yeah, Koga's... Yeah, Janine's right. It might be. It's been a long time since I've done, like, Gold and Silver Kanto. But that sounds right. You had me fooled. Let's go heal up. Once again, I know this feels cheesy, but it's... I just remembered there's a forest over here. Chat, did you also forget? Or were you like, why is he not looking at the forest? There's an entire forest over here. There might actually be something in there that can help us. Not that it seems like we need much help, to be honest. You want to just take a quick detour? Let's just take a look in there. Whoa. Welcome to SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? No. Oh, okay. A second forest has hit Pokemon Brown. Those bug catchers don't mess around. Are you going to Castro Forest? A friend's Eevee evolved into Leafeon there. Good to know. So now we know a Leaf Stone won't do it. Butterfree. Hi, Butterfree. Friend to all, Butterfree. Yeah, this seems to be where you get your bug types, if you want a bug type. And Beedrill. Both of them are here. What? What do you mean I found the emerald egg? The fuck? What is the emerald egg? Wow, what could this item be? It looks valuable. I should find an expert. Do you say that about the red amulet too? No, those are like a totally different thing. Emerald egg. Hopefully nothing like a jade egg. What's wrong with the jade egg? It might be related. If that's like a reference to something. Do we need to heal again? No. Why am I here? Who would we talk to about an emerald egg? Let's go back in. And I'll just look around a little bit to see if there's anything cool. Butterfree. Butterfree. Yanma. Bulbasaur. Never mind, don't look it up. Okay. I will take your word for it. What a hell, Bulbasaur. We have your friend. we have Crunchwrap. I forgot your sprite looks like this. Crunchwrap, you are strange looking in this game. But Venusaur looks like it's on like a 90s rock album. Just that crazy perspective on it. Well, cool. All right. Let's get rid of the sound while I'm doing this. Whoops. I don't know what I'd even be looking for here, but just to see what the encounters are. Whoa! Look at that sprite for Venomoth. How pretty is that? Wow. That's a really pretty looking Venomoth. Still not going to use it, but wow. Cool. It might just be the Buggos here. I'm not seeing much else. And I don't want to fight the trainers here, so. Tell you what, let's check 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we'll come back. Let's do the rest of that gym. Nature is cool. You are absolutely right. I learned that from Stanley. You guys ever watch Stanley on the Disney Channel, like early in the morning? Stanley knew. He knew that nature was cool. That's my man Stanley. Oh, Hitmontop. So cool. It was like Stanley, Bear in the Big Blue House, PB&J Otter, Out of the Box. All those kind of shows were what I was watching back in the day. At least like when I was that young. I was also a big Sesame Street kid. We mentioned Elmo earlier. I was a big Elmo fan, but I guess everybody was. Elmo was so big back then. Out of the box theme is stuck in your head now? Take one box, put it with another. Yeah, a lot of jugglers, tamers, not at all what I expected from this gym. Gotta be honest, the theming of this gym is kind of lost on me so far. Fire Punch. Okay, we're learning the elemental punches now. We are going to pass on Fire Punch. Chat, I'm realizing something. How many people have fought a juggler and lived? I guess we'll never know. I'm gonna forget counter for Ice Punch. And I'm considering getting Thunder Punch also, but Dizzy Punch is now a Fairy type move in this game. And we don't have access to Fairy type on any other move. We could get rid of Swords Dance, but that's really good too. We can always teach it. We can always go back and teach it. But I'm going to drop it for now. Ice Punch is a little bit more useful. Tauros, we know is not fighting type now, so we can do one of these. I don't know why I decided to speed up Tauros. My hand just sort of moved on its own. I just really didn't want to look at Tauros, I guess. Crunchwrap is trying to learn Sludge Bomb. They got Sludge Bomb in this game? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Get this bullshit off my screen. Sludge Bomb, very powerful move. Gives us access to poison. Tell you what, chat, this is where we can learn if we can get rid of HM moves. Nope. So we gotta go to the deleter to get rid of HMs. Sleep Powder or Leech Seed? Have we been hitting Leech Seed really at all? I mean, maybe occasionally, but really not recently. Sleep Powder we've definitely gotten use out of. And I know these are a good combo. And we have to keep cut. I'm gonna get rid of Leech Seed for now. But we can always relearn it. Seed Bomb? So we're just learning both of them. Oh my god, it's a wood type! Oh, shit. Well, we have to learn this, too. We can't just, like, not get info about wood. We have to grab this. Yeah, let's just drop Sleep Powder for now. We can mess around with that moveset way later. Poliwrath. Yeah, that's actually Crunchwrap. Whoa! Look at that sprite for Poliwrath. Oh, I love Poliwrath, dude. What a great Pokemon. Simple, weird. It's just perfect. It's a shame he disappeared from the marketing, it's true. Gimble's trying to learn Cyber Crush. Okay. Abnormal move. 95 power, 100 accuracy. Chat, I'm gonna do a quick Google to just see what Cyber Crush does. Cyber Crush, special damage dealing move, and it doesn't do anything else. Way better than Sharp Point, which is also abnormal. I do sometimes miss when Pokemon looked like weirdo animals, and you could tell which animals they were based off of. That's true. I mean, they still kind of do that. They just kind of have to take more liberties with stuff now, because they've tried so many things already. Like, you've still got weird birds in Scarlet and Violet, like, Bombardier. Good example. Espathra. Yeah. Another good example. Actually, I think Scarlet and Violet has a lot of good examples of that. Flamigo. Flamigo is literally a flamingo. Like, full stop. You just, that is just a flamingo that's fighting type. Is it one of my favorite Pokemon? No. To tell you the truth, I have some problems with it. But, you know. Have we fought you? I guess not. Mankey. Alex, how are you feeling about your prediction that we're going to get through 2 gyms today? Time is looking a little slim. I could just, like, abandon all like, management of my time and just stream until we get 2 badges. Who knows how long that would take? Rage Fist? Chad, if you didn't know, Rage Fist is how Primeape evolves into Annihilate. They've got Annihilate in this game. Holy shit. That's really cool. At least I assume that it can evolve. They might have just put the move in, but it'd be really weird for them to do that and not put in the evolution. My balls! How could Primeape fail me? Where the hell is this guy? I guess it's best to have multiple strategies. Ah, so I see you found me at last. The gym guide literally told me where you were. So he did he? I need to have a talk with him about that. The name's Koji, and I specialize in fighting-type Pokemon. Our dojo is packed with the strongest fighters in Region, and I, the Castro Valley gym leader, am its master. Bow down to the might of our powerful kicks and blows. Hoo-ha! It's Koji, with 5 Pokemon, chat. This could be a little tough. Starting with a Hitmontop. Tried and true strategy of just using Fly. What else you got? Poliwrath, classic. The X attack. Bold strategy. Thinking that you're not about to die in 1 hit. Oh. Okay, but it missed Dynamic Punch. So we're fine. That might have just outright killed Pit Punch, though, if it hit. Dynamic Punch is quite good. Heracross. Okay. Look at this smug little bug. Level 43. Pit Punch is kind of a monster. What have we unleashed on the world? Maybe Gimbal isn't the one we need to be worried about. It's this genetic freak, Pidgeot. Annihilate. It's in the game. Holy shit, I can't wait to see the sprite. Whoa! That's so cool! That is a great sprite. Holy shit, well done to this team. Rainbow Devs, I think they're called. I don't know if you guys did the sprites for this or if you hired someone. That is a great sprite. Like getting the red accents in there. So cool. Oh, it took the hit like a champ. 2 X attacks. Yeah, I agree. Pokemon sprites, when they have to use the limited colors, are like some of the best ones we've ever had. I can't believe he used 2 X attacks in a row. Why not just give the Primeape Swords Dance? That's a little bit funny. I'm gonna kind of give it a chance here. And it's using Dynamic Punch, which is very inaccurate. What a risky, risky move. Cool sprite, though. Machamp. Oh my god! Look at this goofy motherfucker. This goofy-ass Machamp sprite. Jolly little Machamp. Wacky uncle character. Oh no, he hit the Dynamic Punch. And now we're confused. I'm fighting the 5th gym leader. Wow, it actually hit 2 Dynamic Punches. Okay, this just got interesting. Let's bring out Cool Ghoul. What do we go for, chat? I think we go for Miasma, right? We're still up. Chad, I think I entirely forgot that gas was super effective on fighting. When we looked that up earlier, I just dropped that out of my brain. I was picking Gengar because it's immune to fighting type, not because it would actually be incredibly good on this gym. Nile defeated Koji. You have proven your worth. Here, you deserve the Fist Badge. Now that you have the Fist Badge, you can use Surf outside of battle. Take this TM I found as a gift too. Yep, it had to be Dynamic Punch. Okay, well that is a badge in the books. The Fist Badge. Simple enough. Let's keep it moving. Now we have a couple, like, mysteries to solve right now. We need to go back and go through the Missing No dungeon now that we have the virus scanner. We need to know what the red amulet and the red orb do, because we didn't find that out here. We need to figure out who can, like, study this emerald egg, because it's apparently really important. Well, we're a bundle of mysteries. Let's store some items. We don't... I mean, do we really need to hold on to Fly? No. I mean, Cut we might need to grab again, but Fly, we're pretty set on Fly. I don't see myself using the bike either, but I think we need that for that one route. So, in fact, that might be where we go next. If, you know, if the Missing Note thing doesn't pull us in a new direction. Noise Pulse? We'll save it. Wait, do I have multiple? No, I just have one. And Dynamic Punch, we're probably not going to use. It's a little bit too simple. Oh, whoops. Okay. Items handled. We're healed up. Do we keep Cool Ghoul? Honestly, I didn't. Gas type is apparently pretty good to have. But so was Front. So, I don't know. Maybe just for a little while. We'll trade in people in and out. The team is more than 6. Let's look in here for a while, too. Whoa! Hi, Pincer. I think I've used a Pincer once before, and it's kind of underwhelming. They may have changed it in this one to, like, learn better moves, but from what I remember, Pincer just learns, like, a lot of, like, brute force, like, normal type moves. And, like, Mega Horn. And that'll do. And maybe, like, fighting type moves, too. But it's just, like, a bug. So I think we're good. Now, what's your deal? My Weedle isn't good enough here. There's that pretty Venomoth again. Great sprite. And I tell you what. Since we're in a dungeon, let's get the music going again. Bulbasaur again. You dare challenge me? Whoa. Look. I know I'm constantly saying it, but that is a really good sprite. I'm not gonna lie about it. Scyther. Ooh, I wonder if they put Cleavor in this game. Because now Scyther has 2 evolutions. That'd be really cool. Cool like a ghoul. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, man. What it is, motherfuckers? Hey, Pac-Man, what's up? We can speed through this a little bit. Steel Wing. That's pretty good. 7095, that's not bad. Why not? Get more steel on the team. We are never using Feint Attack ever again. Like, it's just never gonna come up. Let's just keep Steel Wing. Venomoth. I don't really have a good reason not to keep going with Pidpudge, to be honest. Whoa. We can catch Scyther. Scyther is really cool. It's bug flying. Does that do anything for us? I mean, I assume we can get Scizor. Should we bug Steel? Not really, does it? I think we just move on. Now, what is this? Oh. Nile found mushroom. What the heck? Chat, whenever I press down right now, it's hitting the A button. What the hell? Hold on. What is going on right now? My controller's like freaking out. What the hell? Like a tiny mushroom? No, it just said mushroom. Hold on, let me, like... I just, like, unplugged and, are you high? Okay, now it's fine. That was really weird. What the heck did that do? Use? I can't use this now. What the hell? Why did that happen to my controller? That's a really funny coincidence. That was crazy. What's this way? Did we already go through here? No. Are you going to South Reservoir's gym? Not before you've had a taste of my Beedrill sting. We might just get 2 badges today, chat. Oh my god, perfect music. I came 1 week ago and I asked what blind was. I will come back next week. Okay. You can stay if you'd like. And if you were curious about it, I was playing blind because I had not looked up any information or knew about what was in the game. Which we're not playing anymore. Because we've actually looked up stuff about the game. So I took blind out of the title, if that's what you're concerned about. But it's good to see you, Ecam. If you want to hang out and watch. No problem. You want to learn how to surf? You should find the fisherman that lives at Route 61. Okay. If you keep going west, you'll reach Moraga Town, although it's more like a city at this point. Haven't we already been to Moraga Town? Professor Tim got a Bulbasaur in this forest. That's cool. We know that, that Crunchwrap comes from this forest. How about that? Caught you by surprise. Yeah, I suppose. Shout out to Professor Tim. We fought you. I want your money. Hey, Game Freak. And he is kind of a game freak. He is kind of a game freak. Spinach is trying to learn Play Rough. That's a fairy type move. Physical fairy type move. 90 power, 90 accuracy. It's pretty good. This might be what replaces Rollout. I mean, Rollout is pretty good. We don't have any rock type moves. What does that give us? We lose a move to use on flying types, but Rollout, I mean, by the time Rollout actually kills a flying type, we could use, like, Play Rough twice and probably kill it. So I think this is the move. I may be wrong, but I doubt it. Kangaskhan. Oh, that's right. Dizzy Punch is fairy type. Oh, but we're fine. We are well higher leveled. Okay. I tell you what. Let's head on back. Now that we know this goes to Moraga Town, well, we should probably go down the route, shouldn't we? Let's get, I don't know, who up front? This is fine. I'll just keep it here. Let's go down the route. I don't think we really need the XP. I'm just going to look around for items, and then we can save the XP if we want to train somebody up. Now, what is this? Have we already been here? When I was at the haunted forest, I heard someone playing a flute. Pokemon wake up to the sound of the Poke Flute. Snorlax really likes taking naps here, but they block the route for several days. And look who it is. Friend of the stream, Snorlax. Hey, bud. Snorlax owns in this movie. A sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. Chat, I think we have a route to achieve Snorlax at this point. Because if the Haunted Forest has a flute, then we just need to go to Botan. Get the flute, come back and get Snorlax. Are we healed? No, we need to heal, which means we talk to you. Chat, I would turn the music off, but we're about to go into another dungeon. And you know what? I like this song a lot. So let's just power through. You notice we haven't run into anything yet? Oh. Yep, okay, so now we have the virus scanner. So we're actually seeing stuff like Ghastly here instead of Missing No. I wonder what else is here. We have a Gengar now, but... Never did I think it would take us 3.5 hours to get back here and handle this after last stream. But here we are. We've done stuff. We got a badge and we explored. We caught some Pokemon. Here we go. Your game is erased. What is this Pokemon? The virus scan unglitched the missing no. Oh, it's Kangaskhan. Chat, is that like, it's been a long time since I've thought about missing no and that glitch and everything. Was Kangaskhan one of the things that it, like, took after in its stats or something? Like, this feels, like, appropriate. Is it, like, originally a glitched Kangaskhan sprite? I don't know. It just feels right. I wonder if we can catch it, now that it's, like, unglitchified. We can! Yo! That's really cool. We actually caught missing no. Kind of. Missing no was supposed to be an Evo for Marowak, which was speculated to be Kangaskhan. Huh. Kangaskhan, the parent Pokemon. The infant rarely ventures out of its mother's protective pouch until it is 3 years old. You want to give a nickname to Kangaskhan? Chat, this is technically a missing no. We could just name it missing no. We used a virus scan on it to de-glitch it. What do we name this Kangaskhan? I actually don't know what gender it is either. I assume female. But missing no feels the most appropriate. But any other ideas? Because otherwise we'll just go with that. Just double checking I can actually do it. Yep. Honestly, yeah, let's just go with that. I can't believe they let us catch it. That's really cool. Missing no was really just a Kangaskhan. Luckily, the virus infecting it is now removed. Missing no vanished. What was that? I'm gonna save my game. Oh, Team Rocket's here. Why are they here? We fought Giovanni. What are y'all still doing here? What do you want? Why are you here? Giovanni literally said goodbye forever, and now we're fighting Team Rocket again. You're wind type, so let's try this. Sand Slash. Crunchwrap. And Golbat. That is poison flying, or no, poison wind. So we just go back to Pit Budge. Though honestly, now that it's not flying type, we could probably hit it with Earthquake if we wanted. Didn't even think about that. Our levels are getting really up there now. I'm not going to forget this. This is another parallel to the Lavender Tower, because these guys, when you're rescuing Mr. Fuji, you fight Team Rocket Grunts in a very similar way. I magically had 99 rare candies in my bag. Huh, wonder how that happened. Perhaps some manner of glitch. A glitch of the FEB variety. Lickitung. Holy shit. It's so saturated. Let's try wind. Why did the candies fail me? Forget this. You trusted in the candies, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Deja vu, huh? They know. What? Your rock? Yeah, we can't do much to you. Let's go to Crunchwrap. Rock ground. So. I need to experiment with wood type. I have yet to do that. Now that we have a wood move. Nice. Man, we are getting crits like crazy. Venusaur is not that fast. Kingler. Awesome. Another good hit for Petal Dance. Just keep sweeping. Ariados. We will actually swap now to Bug Poison. Pit Punch. Pit Punch just solves so many problems. It's like, I don't know if this game is like designed so that you can just like fly through it with a Pidgeot because it's the mascot, but it really feels like that. Just it like gets so many levels so quickly. Ugh, not again. Oh yeah, this is the old man that was missing in that one house. Mr. Rumiko. Finally, somebody found me. The Rockets held me hostage because they thought I knew more about the missing no. Luckily, they didn't get any information out of you, right? What information? I was just having my daily stroll through the forest. Anyhow, as a reward for saving me, I've got a special gift for you. Let's get out of this dark forest. First of all, right, Niall, here is the gift I promised you. It's a very popular item. A Poke Flute. It's time, chat. Upon hearing the Poke Flute, any sleeping Pokemon will wake up right away. That old man sprite looks like a weird alien. It does. Like, forget a 5-head, he's got like a 6-head. Maybe even a 7. Okay, so now we have Ultra Balls, right? Probably enough to get Snorlax. 5. Let's get a couple more, shall we? Back to Castro. Man, we've got so many places we can go now, too. Like, well, I guess we need to get a ticket for the boat. But, I mean, once we clear the way with Snorlax, that probably opens some stuff. In fact, let's get 10 of these. Now we're really getting money. We can afford to do a little bit more splurging. So, okay. Going to see Snorlax. That was through the forest again, right? It was like Moraga Town nearby? Yeah, okay. I remember now. We gotta go this way. I need a Nito Nile stream that's all about ranking Pokemon games. That would be tough. That would take some discussion. I think you and I have talked about it before too. It's like I like the games for different reasons. Like each one has like a best something. Like a best region or a best music or best Pokemon. Like there's so many like variables to consider. Also, I'm gonna get the music going again while we run back to Snorlax. Where does Pokemon Conquest land? You know, honestly, here in the year 2026, being the man that I am, I would probably like Pokemon Conquest. If I actually played it, if I sat down and played that shit, that would probably be my jam now. Maybe non-main style games like Mystery Dungeon or Ranger. See, the issue is there's a few that I haven't played, and Ranger, it's been way too long. Also, Snorlax time. Honestly, I'd probably like Ranger now, too. But that's a tough one to play and stream, because you really need the touchscreen. Sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. Let's save. Because we could totally fuck this up. Especially because we don't have sleep powder anymore. But I don't want to go deal with that again. Maybe we try and hope for a paralysis or a freeze with Gimbal. Well, actually, let's save again. So that when we start over, we can just go right into it. Alright, and Poke Flute time. This is a certified hood classic. Whoa. Like, whoa. What is going on with this sprite? Holy cow, it's female! Certified blop moment. It is a female Snorlax, chat. Hold your applause. Yeah, let's try for a freeze. Yeah, she's perfect. A big, beautiful Snorlax. Gimbal of all times. Oh, I'm so mad at you, Gimbal. Oh, Gimbal, I could strangle you. Oh, Gimbal, I swear. Could you not hold back your violent tendencies for 2 seconds? You little computer freak. Gimbal, you're basically an EXE. You're like if Sonic.exe was a Pokemon. Well, there's only one thing we can do, chat. We go back in. I'm not letting a Snorlax fade away. And what does the mushroom do? We gotta look that up or something. One more time. Now this one is a male, which is unfortunate. We've entered an alternate universe. Or we welcome Snorlax, who has just recently transitioned. So happy for him. So happy for him. Well, yeah, we're back to he's perfect. What's up, man? Good for you. Special Rose. That's actually great because that gives us more chances to freeze. Thunderbolt would probably be better. Rest. Hold on. Hold. We need to, like... Okay, how do we do this? We need to do as much damage as possible right now. Like, what do you say? What do you say at this point? I guess I just forgot that abnormal is not very effective on normal. Because normal is super effective on abnormal. Okay, so new plan. Ow. Well, let's try freeze again, I guess. Because if we freeze it, then it can't, use rest. Now, normally I wouldn't be giving this so much energy and effort to catch something, but I know Snorlax is hard to catch. Yeah, what can you do? Well, we can try with Button, who knows Ice Punch. We just have to make sure this doesn't kill it instantly. One more time. I didn't do nothing. Don't you Nile me. You would have done the same thing in my position. I tell you what though, let's try Button first this time instead of the Gimbal. Snorlax, you're making it very hard for me to get 2 badges today. Still male. We go for Ice Punch. Try and get the freeze. Okay, new plan. We catch it while it's asleep. By hitting Rock Smash. Do we go for another hit to try and get it in the red, hoping that it stays asleep? I think we do. Or we could try and catch it with 2 balls. Let's try that first. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, we made the right choice there. Now let's get you down to red. Just gonna hit reset. just a little reset one more time. Let's try Gimbal this time. Da 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 ya da 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 da. You must really want me to redeem my Nido orbs. I have done nothing wrong, and by the way, she's female again. That's all right. That's all right. In this life, we're all trying to figure it out. You know, take your time. You owe nobody nothing. Gender fluid. We have found the gender fluid Snorlax. The he, she pronouns Snorlax. I really feel like Ice Beam is gonna kill it if I hit it again. So let's try Noise Pulse. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Gimbal.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'm not giving up. I will reset as many times as it takes. It's like Madoka Magica. I meet somebody, I gimbal, I speak KOs, they leave, I meet somebody. That's a pen. That is a pen. It's gonna be shiny or something. Nope. That's what's gonna happen. It's male again, by the way. Gender fluid. Oh my god. Gimbal, I take back everything I said. The crit into the freeze? Holy shit. Do they have shinies in this game? I honestly don't know. Because they didn't have shinies in red and blue. Cell's perfect. Yes. In order to achieve my perfect form, I have slept on this route. How dare you wake me up with the Poke Flute. I need to rest for the Cell games. Now, hopefully it just doesn't break out. Now, you know what would be really funny is if we use all 15 Ultra Balls and none of them work, so we have to reset again. But that wouldn't happen. What'd I tell you? I started sweating a little bit, but... Snorlax, the sleeping Pokemon. Very lazy. Just eats and sleeps. As its rotund bulk builds, it becomes steadily more slothful. Chat, what do we name the Snorlax? It is a male, but it is gender fluid. And we had to reset over and over and over. Horlax. Golly. It's not Snorlax, his name's Borlax. Like the video. Chat, do you want to just watch the video? Hold on. Hold on. I kind of just want to watch Snorlax owns. Is that okay? As like a reward for catching it? Hold on.
Yo.
Peter is a cute name for Snorlax. That's true. I do have a nickname that I always use for Snorlax too, which we could use, but I just...
No, Dick, it's Wigglytuff.
Look, Wigglytuff.
Yo, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm done.
Oh my God,
I'm done with this kid. This kid doesn't know shit. Do you hear me? He don't know shit. Word to your mother.
True. So true. It's crazy he knew Wigglytuff and not Elekid. Okay, we're back. So for that reason, we could name this Snorlax Borlax. After all, his name's not Snorlax, his name's Borlax. According to that video. But he's also holding all the Pokemon right now. And he's more ripped than you. There's so many things we can name this Snorlax. Yeah, Front evolved. Fee, I have bad news for you though. Front is not currently on the team. Oh, I mean Front, excuse me. Yeah, that's right. Front is not currently on the team, but we're swapping people out now. So there's no like set team. So Front could come back at some point, but we've just got a bunch of guys now, and it makes more sense to swap people out. Name him Elekid. That's too funny. I can't do that. We had to reset a bunch. And it is a gender fluid Snorlax. Rossetti? Not bad. I don't know. Yeah, he's gender fluid. Every time we reset, the gender would change. And we had to reset like 10 times to catch him. Remember how they had Munchlax for like all of Hoenn and he didn't exist in the games until DS era? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, in the anime and the Deoxys movie, they had toys of him before Diamond and Pearl. Whatever you name it, you gotta put the male-female symbols. Oh my god. Honestly, I love the idea of Borlax female-male. Borlax female-male. That is the name of this Snorlax. Gender fluid Borlax. He's more ripped than you, and also she's more ripped than you. Route 61, Yuva Mila Lake. The path to many cities. Yeah, or they. Hands up in the air, or they. Where does this go? A cut tree that only leads to grass. I gotta know what's in here. Krabby! What up, Krabby? What the hell? Sure. Can you survive an ice beam? If you do, we'll catch you. Alright, well, yeah, I'll see you around, Krabby. What is a crab doing in Arlington, Texas? Good fucking question. Another crab. Krabby, if you survive this ice beam, we'll catch you. Alright, well, I'll see you around, Krabby. Way to go, Gimbal. Anything else? Well, hold on. I like that song, but let's just... Alright, Krabby, if you... Oh, well, never mind. Sorry. No, we don't need a Pidgeotto. We already got one. Oddish, no, we're good. We have Crunchwrap. Venonat, no. It's just so weird to have a Hi Whooper. I killed all 3 crabs in the world, it would seem so. Whooper, if you survive this ice beam, we'll catch you. All right, take it easy, Whooper. All right, Krabby, if you survive this ice beam, we'll... All right, see you, Krabby. All right, Krabby, if you survive this ice beam, we'll... All right, see you, Krabby. Maybe you should not use Ice Beam, but what if it survives the Ice Beam? They have to know what they're up against. Oddish would make a delicious salad. That's so true. Oddish, a little bit of balsamic, some like feta cheese. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll test out one more Krabby, and it's this Krabby. Survive the ice beam. Oh my god, it survived the ice beam. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, it survived the ice beam. This is the strongest crab that has ever existed. What an absolute champ. You are the strongest crab ever. Krabby the river crab. Its pincers are not only powerful weapons, they are used for balance when walking sideways. I mean, it's the strongest. It's the strongest. Like, it's earned that. We're not going to find anything cooler than that Krabby in that grass. Have you found a moonstone? Yeah, we used it on Frunglepee. Nidoking, wow. Youch. Youch! Holy shit! Oh, it was a critical. Okay. That's all Ice Beam did? Gimbal. Gimbal, we might need to have a conversation. You kill things when I don't want you to kill things, and then you don't kill things when I want you to kill things. This cannot continue. You're on probation. Nidoqueen. Yeah, no, Gimbal, get out of here. Spinach, we haven't used you in a while. Aww. Look at how cute Nidoqueen is. Cute. There we go. You haven't done the Gimbal voice in a while. It's needed to generate power. Maybe so. Hey, pal. You never know what you could catch. Like a disease. Look at this fisherman. What a cool sprite. Vaporeon, huh? Okay. That man had no face. It's true. Yeah. Gimbal, look, just try a Thunderbolt. That's tough. Gimbal, that's pretty tough. Not even a two-hit KO with Thunderbolt. I don't know about this, Gimbal. That's tough. Tell you what, we'll switch out. Get you the experience. Two HP duck. That's okay. Crunchwrap is here to take the slack. Gimbal is trying to learn Thunder Wave. Gimbal, you used to know that move. At some point you forgot how to use Thunder Wave, and now you're relearning Thunder Wave. I don't think this helps your case. No, I'm gonna pass on Thunder Wave. I don't know, Gimbal. I gotta make some considerations, because the people want Front back. And we can't get Front back until we, like, deposit somebody. You understand the kind of stress that I'm under. He wants to know Thunderwave so bad. You want to use Thunderwave so bad, you look stupid, Gimbal. Lantern. We'll do Spinach. Lost it. What did you lose? Well, back to fishing then. Well, I guess we can't do much here because we don't have... This Donphin Sprite gets me every stream. Yeah. We don't have surf yet, so we can't go down that way. So I think we need to go up. Right? Yeah. Oh! Hey, pal. Check out my catch. What do you got? Oh, War Turtle. Please. I can do something, just let me try. Look, watch this. See? See, I'm good. I'm good at my job. I mean, Gimbal, that was like... It's not even a fully evolved Pokemon, and... You know, we're at, we're at tough levels right now, and no, please. I just want you to love me. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that, Gimbal. Like, what do you want? What am I supposed to say to that? I don't know. I'm just really trying. Yeah, I know. Hi there, kid. I just bought a bunch of HMO3s to add to my HMO3 collection. Although, if you're planning on going to Igaloo City, you're going to need one of them. So here you go. You can't even love your own child. We got surf. All right. Who can learn surf? Do we even have somebody who can use surf? No. Oh boy, chat. That's an even bigger thing we got to think about. Chat, that means not only do we need to get Front back, I know that Front can't learn surf. So we'll have to find another guy to deposit to learn surf, because we have to have surf on the team at all times. There is Tooth, but we'd have to do a lot of training for Tooth. Oh boy, chat, the team might have to change. Like, drastically. That's kind of scary. Because we need surf all the time. We're never not going to need surf. Whoa. Hi, Kingler. Sorry, Kingler, but you're not as strong as the Krabby I just found. Sport fishing area. Uvamila Lake lies at the end of this route. I think Frunglepea can learn surf. Yeah. That's awesome, Frunglepea. I hope you've been doing okay, Frunglepea. There's actually a Voltorb. How shocking. I'm here to make sure that no one vandalizes the old abandoned power plant up ahead. They closed it as it was cheaper to import electricity from Johto. However, since the earthquake hit, they plan to get our power plant up and running again. Honestly, I'm not convinced that it was ever shut down properly in the first place. Electric-type Pokemon, like Magneton, are still attracted to the area. Maybe it's to do... This guy just talks and talks. Maybe it's to do with the residual magnetic field. Route 60, Powerline Road. Moragatown, Jiru City, Uvamila Lake. Well, we gotta get surf. There's so many places we need to go to with surf now. Oh, and that's the power plant. We don't want to do that yet. So, okay. Let's go down here. And then... We got surf from that building. What is this building? Yeah! Chat, can I get some yas? Just some yas in chat. A quick yeah. Even just a single yeah, thank you.
Gaming.
True. Yeg. Yeah. No, Gimbal, I didn't mean you. I didn't mean you. I was just trying to... I mean, you said anyone, so... Yeah, but I didn't... Look, I didn't mean you. Okay, but that's kind of rude though, right? Like, I was listening. Surely I was included. Did you even see the fact that I just killed a Goldeen? I did see that. And now watch this. I'm going to kill this Poliwhirl. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Oh, Gimbal. Alright, Gimbal, let's just, yeah, just rest for a while, buddy. Crunchwrap, I don't want to, like, get you involved in drama or anything, but Gimbal is getting a little bit difficult to deal with.
No, like, I agree. Like, look, I've been here for a long time, and I've seen, like, a lot of people come through the team. Gimbal is kind of... Look, I don't want to say problematic, but, like, I think the word is, like, appropriate. Because, like, things were a lot easier before Gimbal was on the team.
Yeah. It just sucks because Gimbal, I mean, for the most part, I like hanging out with Gimbal. But when it comes to, like, you know...
No, I get it. Like, I absolutely get it.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you heard, Button's trying to learn Mega Punch.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Yeah, not today, Button, but it's a good idea. There we go. I'm the fishing guru's second cousin's uncle twice removed. Like fishing? Grand, I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. There's the good rod. That's good. I mean, if we need to find something to use surf, the good rod is pretty good. Are you like guarding an item? You might be. But what if you're not? I tell you what, let's just... Oh, we gotta talk about the team. We gotta talk about the team. And the places we need to go. We have Surf. We got the Poke-Flute. I think Surf is the key to progression now. We just have to figure out something to use Surf. And that's it. We don't know what the Emerald Egg does, or what the red orb and the amulet do. But let's just go to J-Roo. Actually, I'm just gonna deposit Gimbal while Gimbal is asleep. And let's just not say anything about it to the rest of the team, huh? I'm sure Gimbal won't mind. It's not at all due to the fact that I don't want to, like, confront Gimbal about leaving the team. And not at all that I'm afraid of what Gimbal might do if I tell them that they're leaving the team. But hey guys, look, Front's back. Right, Front? You guys like Front? And honestly, chat, I think I might do some team consideration off stream. Like, crunch some numbers. I won't catch anything off stream, but I'll look at the Pokemon that we have and come up with like a new team plan. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna end off here because we've been going for like 4.5 hours. So I think that's good enough for today. It's okay. If Front is not there, it's okay. I will think about it. Oh, so teen lineup without the peanut gallery. Yes. I thought you were saying Front, not Front. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that's how you say Front. We've been saying it like that the whole time. Right, chat? It's been like that the whole playthrough. But we also have Front. No, we don't. We have Torch. You're talking about Front. Like, I'll show you. If we deposit Front, we have Torch. But we've caught a bunch of Pokemon to where like trying to suss out the team on stream, I don't think would make for like good watching. Because I want to look at like the types and everything. So I'm gonna save one more time for no reason. But thank you guys for watching today. The stream kind of maybe earlier on in the stream I was having a little bit of trouble. But we had some fun by the end of it. Actually that was really fun. Sorry I was in kind of a bad mood when we started. I think I eventually worked through it. Once I ate a little something and you know, we got there. Thank you, streamer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat, for being here. Probably not going to be live tomorrow. We might be live Sunday. I know next thing I want to do, we did get a badge. We didn't get 2 badges, but we did get 1 badge. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I might stream Sunday, and I might be doing another Dull Game tier list stream. Daily games. We'll see. We'll see if I want to do that or if I just want to keep plowing through Pokemon Brown. But off stream, I'm going to do a little bit of team number crunching. And we'll come out of it with something. I'll introduce you to the new team when we play next time. But yeah, I'm thinking next time is going to be dulls and tier lists. We'll see. Let's send you guys over to somewhere fun. Who is doing what? Lots of people live right now. Tons of people live. Let's send you over to, oh, okay. Shinigami Eater. This is Ku. Ku is currently streaming Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. It's the finale, I believe. So if you want to see the end of that game, I'll send you on over to Ku. How about that? Take it easy, chat. Probably see you Monday.